Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
The headmaster?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Boobertuber pus. Moustache paste.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, a word? I should like to speak with you, Professor. Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, They're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. The ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder!
Defender! Depulsor! Bombard! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Depulsor! Ascender! Descender! Bodega! Stupid! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Descender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Bombarder! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Defendo! Bombarda! 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 Descendo! Bombarda! 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 Defendo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching methods. While I don't always enjoy his games, I can admire the enthusiasm.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Before we find another repository.
Revelio.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Wonder who lives here.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by, Ed?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Revelio.
See myself.
An intruder!
Bombarda. Confringo.
No! You haven't had
Bombarda. Confringo.
I won't.
Bombarda. You only have Ranrock to blame. Confringo.
No!
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I should investigate.
What's that? Who's there?
Bombarda! Bombarda. Potato. Confringo. Depulso. Imperial. Crucial. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
Potato! Stupid! What is happening? Imperial! Seems your eye isn't in this one. Bring me... Wait, over here! As if you expect...
Arresto momentum. Propender.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. You will regret coming here.
Potato!
Arresto momentum.
I shall avenge your death.
This'll be a lark. I won't.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Bombarda.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Levioso. Confringo. Compulso. Accio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? What was that? Ranrock will unite us! Huh? Oh, that student defeated our encampment in the tower. You won't get away with that.
Levioso! You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringo. Hello? No.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
What's that? That's the student who released...
Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Imperium.
Where'd you learn all that spell? Think you're clever, don't you?
Defender. Expelliarmus.
Oh, that was meant to be.
Accio.
Prepare to surrender now.
You won't get away with that. Fancy yourself to be quite the herbologist, don't you? It's the student from the town. You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see.
Lumos. Revelio. Bombarda! Lumos. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
They know the light and no one. You interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? Protego!
Levioso!
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
Protego! We had plans for that!
Incendio! Feel a burning.
Confringo!
Levioso!
Levioso! I think that one hurt. Oh, what's the lump?
Protego! Confringo!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Defender! Expelliarmus!
Coward! Follow me!
Accio! Levioso!
Reducto!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Isn't Nora
Levioso! Levioso!
Imperial!
Levioso!
get that goblin helm back? Hopefully from your corpse. It does make a difference to you. Never have come. What did you do? Your affairs are in order.
Levioso!
Imperio!
Release me!
That was stupid.
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Am I supposed to...
Accio!
Levioso!
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
How dare you do such a thing to me?
Levioso!
Dark magic, eh?
How's the view? Levioso!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
That ought to warm you up.
Levioso!
goblin helm you pilfered. I want that back now. You're the one who freed our hippogriff. It's no...
Accio! Some of those wizards were Flamingo! I'll throw me away out of the fist!
Expelliarmus! Have you done?
Let me out, son!
Accio! Free as a kelp!
Let me
Arresto momentum. Imperium!
I am here.
Confringo! Now you're just getting on my nerves.
What is this? What just happened to me? You made a mistake.
Perhaps I'm not. You won't escape again.
Never.
You'll pay for that. Let me out, son.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Bombarda!
Lumos. That wasn't too hard.
Accio! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Caporzo! Accio! Levioso!
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
I've always said...
No witch or wizard will be spared. I know
I won't rest.
Defender!
Do you think this is funny?
Expelliarmus! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Accio!
You won't be able.
What's going on out there?
Back from the bench.
Expelliarmus!
The students have stopped us and no.
Accio! Defender!
You're what you released. You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus!
All defense and no.
Accio! Confringo!
old lot of us, all falling prey to some delusion what seems to have tricked one of us his minds. That's what's happened here, innit? Show yourself. Get over here, you idiot!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Levioso!
Depulso! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
So my wife said, he sounds like Tom Riddle. And I said, the only reason I want to help Anne is so I can learn more dark magic. I mean, she's cool and all, but I don't really know her like that to be like risking my life for her. I know that boy no more dark magic. And if saving his sister is what it takes for me to learn it, that's what's gotta happen. And I'm just gonna start saying anything he wants to hear until I get that magic.
I won't rest.
Protego!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Bombarda!
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Bombarda!
I'm sorry we can both see this.
Leviosa! Not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Silent as a grave.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
How nice of you to stop us. This way. I didn't like your feet before you were born. I won't Bombarda!
What was that?
Confringo!
They got what they deserve.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello? I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. I have a problem.
What was that? Aha! There!
Bombarda!
Why have you not run away?
Depulsor!
Intend to die!
Confringo!
If only Ranrock was dead! You busted away!
Arrest their momentum!
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
Ringo!
Arrest their momentum.
Let's go!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Imperium! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Repulsor! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Confringo! One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Levioso!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here? Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Defendo! Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Revelio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Defendo! Incendio! Levioso! Imperio! Defendo! Getting through the cavern can't be the only challenge.
Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Incendio. Incendio.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct? I'd imagine we'd need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Arrest their momentum.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Confringo! Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through. Certainly. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio. Incendio.
Bombarda! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda!
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers...
That's what I just said.
Why destroy her portrait?
I was just saying, I need to learn abracadabra though. You know, ain't nothing going on here but a bunch of Slytherins, you know, doing dark magic. Well, good morning or good evening. What is it? Yes, should be like after. Hold on.
Mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
My wand looks amazing. Let's see. Let's see if I can sort it out. See if we can get it. Well, I never really looked at it for a while, huh? It's a little longer, you know. Remember, you told me I should have had a shorter wand, you know. But, I kind of knew my wand's makeup. Oh, you want to see the handles? Sure. Ah, yeah, it's better. Yeah, I remember you said that make it shorter because evil dark wizards have shorter wands. But I already knew like mine was maple, rigid, unicorn hair, 12 inches. So I kept it that way. I think just like a gold and onyx. Let's see this one. Yeah, I like this. I like this one. I need to find some more handles. Dragon. Longer, but the unicorn hair make it more consistent. I guess I could shoot my magic more often. Thank you. I won't let it come to the mind. I'm supposed to be preparing for my IELTS exam.
Whenever I hear from Hogwarts, it's to tell them my child is broken.
I'm glad I ain't the only one breaking rules. I need to check out something real quick. I wanted to go see. I actually want to go see Natty's mom. No, she's kind of peeved with me. I'm not sure. I mean, I didn't even know that each house had exclusive missions. I mean, quests. So if it does, I probably did it and didn't even know it's exclusive to just my house. I hope it's talk to that guy.
Galleons and the historian's uniform.
It's an astronomy class.
Would you please meet with me in the huge hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near here.
Well, I didn't know Hufflepuff could go to Azkaban. That's dope. We'll see.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
May I ask what attracted you to astronomy?
You may. Might I assume from your inquiry that you wonder how anyone may have an interest in astronomy?
Oh, not at all, Professor. I find it intriguing and wanted to know more about your work.
Ah, that is good to hear. So often those who do not fully understand all that can be gleaned from the stars question astronomy's relevance. Misperceptions frequently arise due to the confusion of astronomy with astrology, the ridiculousness of which I shall not deign to discuss. To answer your question, it was my dear sister who first sparked my interest in stargazing. The two of us spent countless nights on our rooftop staring at the cosmos. It was one of the only subjects we could study together.
I'm not sure I follow, Professor. Why was that?
My sister is a squib. Clever, hard-working, and generous, but a squib nonetheless. The only non-magical child born to our family in generations, poor thing. Although she manages exceptionally well.
It sounds as if she's a lovely person and accomplished.
She is. And to her credit, while she was once disappointed not to attend Hogwarts, she has excelled in Muggle school. One of the first women, we suspect, to have attended Cambridge, well disguised at the time by our mother as a gentleman scholar. And as astronomy is one subject shared between the Muggle world and ours, she and I have been able to maintain that common interest. We still sneak up to a rooftop now and then to gaze upwards, courtesy of a levitation charm rather than a trellis nowadays.
Thank you for telling me about your sister, Professor.
I was glad to. It is good to be reminded of all that one can accomplish when one embraces who one is. Now off you go. I am sure you've a star chart to review somewhere.
Yeah, Hufflepuff, so I could be nice. Well, my wife, she was supposed to be a Gryffindor, but she got a little peeved off with some of the gameplay, so maybe. But I mean, at this time, probably by the time I actually finish this game, because I really do want to do 100% completion. There's a lot of side quests that I found along the way. It'll probably be time for a newer game. Probably be out. Plus, I still got my Hitman I gotta do. So hopefully.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Homura.
I'm not saying I won't. I'm just saying, Jesus, y'all see? Yeah, I'm not saying I won't do another playthrough. I'm just saying that it might be a while. And even if I was like, and even if I was Hufflepuff, I still would do the like. I'll probably do the same stuff. I mean, I like Slytherin just because I've always felt like if there's magic, like you shouldn't just say we're not gonna do killing curses because it kills people. Like, yo, if somebody's trying to kill you, you should be able to use the same magic against them. I always found it kind of ridiculous to like stun your enemy, but like let them kill you. Like when Slytherin, when what's her name? Jeez, one of my favorite characters. I can't think of her name right now. Well, the woman that kills Sirius Black. Yeah, Beatrix. What's her name? Yeah, Beatrix Lestrange. When she killed Sirius Black, I felt like that's like you should be able to like do it back to her. Like, I'm not just gonna stupefy her and then just call it a day. Like that was I don't know. I didn't like that. So anyway, can I find what I'm looking for? Potions last round. Divination. There we go. I was close. By the way, did the quiz and I'm Gryffindor. Then I did another one in Ravenclaw. I'm confused. Well, I mean, you got to do the best out of 3. That's my thought on that. If you did one and then you were Gryffindor and you did another one, you was Ravenclaw, do another one. But I feel like just because you get placed in a house doesn't mean you always at house. Like, I feel like Harry Potter was a Slytherin, but he got placed in Gryffindor, so, you know. I feel like Hermione was more a Ravenclaw, but she was in Gryffindor. I feel like Ron was more Hufflepuff, and he was Gryffindor, so I think Gryffindor is a catch-all.
Professor, could you tell me how you and Natty ended up at Hogwarts?
I can. That is an easy question. We are here because of Professor Weasley.
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda?
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may or may not be aware, Professor Weasley's work once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although I suspect there is much about each of your professors that would surprise and impress you. Such exchanges of information, ministry sanctioned or not, have occurred for centuries. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief, rather unfortunately.
I see.
But back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of my work and life in Matabeleland and my time teaching at Ouagadougou. She was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divination professor became available, she contacted me. Her timing was perfect. I'd just foreseen a change in Nat's size and my circumstances and knew that we needed to leave Uganda. Natsai was as ready as I was for a new adventure. So, off we went.
Natty's spoken of your move. She was quite kind to me my first day here, in Charms.
That sounds like Natsai. I'm glad she has found a friend in you. Now, I must return to my work. As I've told Natsai, do be careful. I had a vision earlier this year of her with a friend, flying on winged beasts. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she will neither confirm nor deny my visions, unless it suits her.
If you get another house, then just choose the house you want to be in, man. I mean, that's what Harry did. Well, I'm pretty sure that the Sorting Hat was going to put him in Slytherin, and then he kept saying, not Slytherin, not Slytherin, not Slytherin, not Slytherin. And I guess he felt like he wanted to be with his friends in Gryffindor, so he put him in Gryffindor, so, I mean... For example, if I wasn't Slytherin, I would probably be Gryffindor. After this playthrough, though, like I always thought like I'd be Ravenclaw, but like, cause I was like, you know, I would like to attain lots of knowledge, be a very knowledgeable wizard. But then just like being around all the Ravenclaw people, I'm just like, they look more weird. And like, some of them are weird, some of them are more really knowledge, but I don't see like their bravery. I haven't seen one Ravenclaw person that has been brave in the movies or in the game. So I'm more likely to be Gryffindor, or I'll be Hufflepuff, because, you know, like Cedric Diggory, he was pretty brave.
Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an Aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an Aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an Aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an Aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
mean, definitely. There's definitely a darkness about me. But, that's why, I mean, I like Slytherin. Like I told you, I like Slytherin because they don't deviate from any type of magic. Like, they don't have no bias. I feel like if I was in Gryffindor and I was doing certain magic, people, you know, my classmates would be like, yo, you're tripping. You're doing too much. But being a Slytherin, like hanging around Sebastian, I can do all the freaking dark magic I want. And he probably gonna teach me more dark magic, you know? So, but like I said, no matter where I would be, I would still do dark magic. Like even if I was a Gryffindor, if I was a Hufflepuff, whatever, I would still do dark magic. Even as a Slytherin, I'm not like, yeah, when the options are given to me, I have done dark magic on other people, but that's because I had those options were like all we had. Like we had to get out of this one room, so I had to use Crucio. And then the other time, I mean, I really didn't have to use Imperial on the guy, but I did. And just learning Abracadabra just to defend myself, you know, better. But I'm not going through the game just being an asshole or a dick or care that, you know, people are purebloods or not purebloods, and I'm not doing all that stuff. So, like, I don't agree with Voldemort. I don't think that he had the answers. All I believe is you should be able to use dark magic. And Slytherin seems like the only people that, like, accepts that. Like, I want to talk today, Garlic. Garlic seems like that one teacher you could, like, hook up with. You try hard enough. It is actually useful. You know, and if I was an aura, like, I know, like, being around other auras, I would like to be around the Slytherin aura so that, you know, we both could use Abracadabra and no one would care. I guess the Ministry of Magic would, but you know what I'm saying.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
Ah. Daily profit. I beg you.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Yeah, I got a broom. I got a bunch of brooms.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
I don't even know what I need yet, but
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
go ahead and get all those in case I need them for when I go to upgrade my clothes later.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I sold a bunch of stuff. I sold a bunch of animals. When I'm out and about, I catch a bunch of animals. Like once you're able to catch animals and sell them to that lady, I did that, and then I bought what I needed, and then I went back and I did it again. I like grinded cash for a while.
Read all about it. All the latest wizarding news right here. Get your daily profit.
Nah, the poachers, The poachers are after the animals, so I get the animals and then I take them there and they relocate them because there's poachers out there for the animals. So I was actually saving the animals and sending them somewhere safer because it's just the goblins and the ashwinders and people are just going crazy. There's always something going on in the magical world.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Faster! Revelio.
Crucio's alright. It's not as strong as I thought it was gonna be. But it's like, it like keeps like the animal or whatever I use it on at bay for a little while. You killed my unicorn. You said that and my unicorn died. Both. Once you get the clothing, you keep all the appearances of it. So you don't have to, like, just because you get stronger clothing items, you don't have to, like, wear it. You can wear whatever you like.
Deke has some exciting news to share. Lumos.
It's really dark and dreary. Very bland. Colors are really washed out. It's probably the worst common room in the whole building, to be honest. But you don't really spend a lot of time in your common room, so it's not the end of the world. Nah. No, you can't go see the basilisk.
Revelio.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe. all the potions we brewed.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Thinking in terms of good and evil, nearly indicates
Okay.
You ought to cut back on the pudding. Took you for a troll the other day. You call that spell casting?
This mine could be hiding a secret. And no sign of Lord Gok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine. Lord Gok, where are you?
something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. clever.
Expelliarmus!
Stop avoiding me!
Leviosa!
More acrobatic, you I will make
Leviosa! This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Accio.
What's keeping us from fighting?
Revelio.
Accio.
Sleepy?
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgott doesn't set fire to that. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Defender. Leviosa. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Leviosa. Defender.
How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry.
Beaten path, I suspect.
Fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Imperio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgott does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will...
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Bombarda! Confringo! Potato!
We should take them. I won't rest.
only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Expelliarmus, Defender! I have to find a way to stop that drill. Bombarda!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time. You knew. You knew where it was.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So, Cuddle. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
Damn, missed.
Why would you bring it in here?
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Control, Accio.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
someone.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Dun, 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 dun. Everything's all right now. Not going to hurt you. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Levioso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio.
Imperial! Arrest the momentum. Defender! Bombardier! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Levioso! Accio!
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went
Expelliarmus!
Now he's asking her to
Defender!
She says he doesn't sound asleep. Meet us at the capital as soon as you can. I hope that my quills behave like such a thing.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Levioso! Accio! Bombardier! Confringo! Depulso! Bombardier! Potato! Stupefy! Depulso! Bombardier! Confringo! Imperial! Defender! Arresto momentum! Levioso! Accio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombardier! Confringo! Depulso! Defender! Arresto momentum! Defender! Defender! Expelliarmus! Accio! Imperial! Arresto momentum! Defender! Accio! Levioso! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombardier! Confringo! Depulso! Should think they felt that in London. Revelio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
She doing? Damn it.
A blockade. What if the poachers are already here? Confringo!
Afraid to take a hit, are you? No!
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Sounds like it.
Petrificus totalis. There it is again. Revelio. That was for Highwing. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. I should investigate. Bombarda! Confringo! Depulso! Bombarda! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Confringo! Revelio! phoenix? Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
What a beauty.
You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've made.
Really? Just gonna, when you don't, just throw it, huh?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Bombarda! Confringo!
I'm dodging.
Petrificus Totalis.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo! Repulsor! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Revelio. How many Inferi are there? Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio. These Inferi seem far from control. Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. The Inferi. They're everywhere. Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Repulsor!
Defender. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Boy.
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
But two of you have gone too far! Finishing this now!
That relic was going to save Anne!
Leviosa.
Incendio!
Defender.
Now you've got too far. Incendio!
Boy, you not gonna help me?
Get your ass up.
Well, then I gotta do what I gotta do.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Arrest their momentum.
Now you go.
Fucked up, boy.
Arrest their momentum.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Arrest their momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio. Bombard. Confringo. Mr. Sallow. Stop. Repulsor.
You supposed to be an aura?
Sorry, it had to be done.
He's supposed to be an aura. Really? He's an aura, boy. I'm handling you, boy.
Now you've gone too far.
Bombard.
That's all you got? Just lame shit out of here.
Confringo.
In your face, boy.
Bombarda.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Some of that.
Arrest their momentum. Arrest their momentum.
Now you've gone too far.
Propendo.
Confringo.
Bombarda. Arrest their momentum. Imperial. Defender.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Defender.
Sebastian! You must stop! I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
I was supposed to let Avada Kedavra. I was supposed to kill him.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Arrest the momentum. Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Hell no, I wouldn't have did the same. Wouldn't have blasted my uncle. I mean, but his uncle was wildin'. Shoot, I had to fight that man like he's gonna kill me. No time like the present. Yeah, I want to learn how to do it now.